Heyo everyone, how you doing? How's your Mondays going? So we didn't finish 16 last night like the plan was because, well, there was a lot more side quests that popped up than I thought. Uh, we streamed, what, 7.5, almost 8 hours yesterday, and only about two and a half of those were spent on main story quests. The rest was all side quests and hunts. So, that happened. So we're gonna see if we can. I'm hoping, since we did so many side quests yesterday, that there aren't too many that are going to pop up anymore. The system says we're 82% done with the game, so we got to be getting close. Maybe we can finish tonight. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna try though. We don't finish tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know with the holiday and all tomorrow, but we'll see where we leave off today. And then I don't know what we're gonna do after. Maybe after this we'll just do, like, after we finish the main story, we'll do like a new game plus with the unlocked harder difficulty Final Fantasy mode. I don't know if that's something y'all want to watch or not. We'll see. Or we'll just find another game to play, you know, during stream nights, and then I'm gonna play Final Fantasy mode regardless, but whether or not you guys want to watch it on stream or not is up to you guys, I guess. But anyway, let us go ahead and switch to the console screen. And let's just dive right in. I know that when we left off last night, a couple side quests popped up, like after we finished that last boss. So I'm going to go ahead and try and get those out of the way real fast. And then hopefully that should be it. It felt like a lot of the side quests we did yesterday were wrapping up those storylines. So hopefully that is actually the case and that they're pretty much done. So first things first, let's go ahead and turn in all the new stuff to get all those new markers removed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Okay. I love that they use the sprites here and like the old school like level up theme.
For you today.
Oh, okay, we actually got quite a bit here.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Next, we need to reading table, state of the realm, hunt board, the new hunts, and new side quests. All right. Let's see if we can manage to finish this game up today. Because boy, is this game longer than I expected. But I think it is also because we're doing like all the side content. If I remember right, the level cap, if you are playing the first playthrough, is level 50. You don't unlock the level 100 level cap until after you've beaten the game and play Final Fantasy. Okay, there was no side quests. Interesting. Okay, so let's go to the side quest board. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, da, ba, bum, bum.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
And there should be new hunts. Yep, there we go, new hunts. Alright, hunt board. We have quite a few. Pandemonium, S rank. Goer Mooch, level rank A. Beagle, rank A. Agni, Usher to the Underworld, and the Blade Move. Okay.
Clive.
Alright, where are these side quests? Oh, there's one in Waloed. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and do that one. And then just continue main story quest. Hopefully it doesn't make us leave Waloed for anything. If it does, well, that's a kind of a pain in the ass. This is where this main quest is, story quest. But, let's go ahead and just... Where is it? Oh. In the direction we're heading anyway. Okay. So just heading... Okay. It's on the way. It's something on the way. Hopefully it's just like a quick little fetch quest. Nothing too distracting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ha. There we go. Potion.
You were right, Joshua.
About what? Okay, it's just right here.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions.
Rip.
And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
Never trust an orc.
Commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
Live for yourself, my
Fuck
dude.
Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Which is...
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
You got it, Waloed, bitch.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here,
Oh,
there is a
it's-
forest. Never
okay.
turn.
Not what I thought he was
My
asking.
parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Okay.
May you find peace at last.
I mean, that's a wholesome final request, so I'll... Yeah, okay. I get it. And it's still on the way? Well, it's a little further past where we gotta go.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
Over the wall.
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Of course.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
You know what? Let me... Do I want to... Ooh, that costs 5,000 to... That seems like a really good one to upgrade, though. Okay. We'll save up.
All right.
Wild black chocobos. And level 1 should do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Well, that wasn't so bad. Man, Valud looks kind of fucked up. There we go. And so we gotta go through that gate just to even get to our side quest anyway, so. But goddamn, who builds a wall this tall?
Not an untold soldier in song. Then we get their suffering.
Stay down!
Bum ba da bum ba ba bum. Oi, there's more of them. Boink.
You don't think
Jesus, there's even more.
all this
It. Oh my god, there's more.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Fuck, I got fucked up there. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Please say that was it. Holy shit.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Guess we're all ready.
There we go, level 2. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit, I've been using potions, not summoning Torgal. No wonder he wasn't comboing with me. Jesus, you don't die. Wrong skill. Yeah. And he's dead. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That was a lot of enemies for one fucking game. You good,
We
my
can
dude?
rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Any treasure chests around here? I don't see any. Okay. Moving on then. Oh. Lots of potions. Must be time to die.
Look, Clive.
And there's the Mother Crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
I feel like we're Frodo and Sam going to get the One Ring. And we're just like going into Mordor. Any treasure chests? No?
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Damn, I bet you that's what happened is that basically everyone in the kingdom went to Kashyyyk. Alright, and there's the thing we need to go to for the side quest. After we deal with this beastie. Oh, I think this one's a hunt. It is rank A. Okay. 3 birds, 1 stone. A hunt, a side quest, and main quest.
That's no ordinary girl.
Okay, let's get this. Fuck. Shit. There we go. I think we got it. There we go. Easy peasy. Notorious Mark slain. He took his motherfucking whiskers.
Last of its kind.
Okay, and actually, hold on. I think because we have 2,000 points, we can actually Let's go ahead and master Heat Wave and Rising Flame. So we can master this one next, and that way we don't have to keep the Phoenix equipped. We could just put something else on and still use Phoenix skills. Because, like, I like the Phoenix skills enough that I want to keep using them. But at the same time, like, I want to play around with that Zentatsuken. But I don't want to equip any of the 3 that I, like, icons that I have. Yeah, and Phoenix Shift is just so good. But I can always equip it to, like, Shivas or something. Okay, so... Is it up here? Nope, it's not. That was close. Okay, so there should be something around here. I missed it, but there's also a shiny here.
Hello there.
Ooh, hello. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, hold up. Congratulations on first. And let me do a quick posture check. And a hydrate. Thank you for that hydrate. How are you doing, Raven? Okay, hydrated. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you in the chat. How you been? Come on, charge faster. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck charging that thing. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Eddie, I'm not doing all too fabulous, to be fair. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I hope you start getting better. I'll be right, it's just not ideal start to my birthday. Oh, dude, I get that. Mine's coming up here soon, and I am not looking forward to it. I have notorious bad luck on mine every year. So I feel you on that. Right? Like, yeah, literally every year, like, I always get kind of down and get the big sad during my birthday. Like, the days leading up and following, because something bad always happens. It's always, like, really bad. And the few days before, I'm like bracing for it, and then I'm still never prepared. Also, where the fuck is this thing supposed to be? Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. Okay, but I forget the description for the grave. It is fucked, but oh well. I decided to drop by and see the people I love, lift my spirits up a little. Well, hopefully you'll start having a better day. Feel free to just like chill here with us and just vibe. Oh, there's the grave. Bury the ring. Okay. We always love to see you stop in.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Okay, that side quest was dark, but it was also kind of wholesome. Dude just wanted to be buried with his parents. But also, I seriously feel like we're Sam and Frodo if we're going to Mount Doom. Oop, wrong button. I wanted this one. Where's Ambrosia? There she is. This even does kind of look like Mordor before, you know, the orcs made it into an industrial, like, shit show. Yes, Mount Doom awaits and Sauron does not. Yeah, look, like, literally, that's... We're going for an all-powerful, like, demigod type of thing. He's up in his big old fortress tower. We're the only two that seem to be alive other than literally orcs and monsters.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Like, literally the only living humanoids are orcs.
Get surrounded.
So 100% feels Lord of the Rings-ish. Okay, there we go. We're getting close there, but we don't have enough points. Vidagross obelisk activated. Okay. Off we go to Mount Doom.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Is this the point of no return?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Okay, this must be the point of no. If we didn't unlock side quests, that. Which let me make sure of. Okay, no side quests or anything unlocked, so we can go straight into it. Which is way better than how it was yesterday. I spent 4.5 hours doing side quests before we even touched main story. Stone here, aka Baradur. Man, what the fuck happened to this kingdom? Like, literally the whole kingdom is dead. Yeah, 4 hours of side quests and hunts. They were good, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune?
Out of a like 7+ hour stream, and I only did like 2 hours of MSQ.
I hope you're right. So do I.
I've been doing really long streams for this game though. I love this game so much. Streets of Madness. Yeah, this whole kingdom is... Yeah, so the king here basically sold out his entire kingdom to essentially Sauron. But now that the kingdom is, or the king is dead, it's, yeah, the people have all been possessed by the ether. This is a really pretty game though. Like, goddamn, this stream does not do it justice. Like, oh man. Wonder if there's any way to actually... let me see here. Properties... Hmm. I don't know how to get it look it better. Yeah, Baradur does, like, goddamn, can you imagine a Lord of the Rings game looking this goddamn good? Like, all the detail, Jesus. And it looks even better, like, on my TV screen. Like, I assure you, this looks like 1,000,000 times better. This looks like a boss arena. Oh yeah, Shadow of Mordor was so good.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad
Oh
enough to tame
god.
such a beast?
A behemoth and it's gonna Keshik. Oh fuck.
Stand back.
I am not ready to fight a behemoth. What the hell?
Here it comes.
What was the other one? Shadow of War, Mordor? Yeah, it was Mordor. It was just Shadow of War, I think. Yeah, I never got to play that one. I heard that microtransactions kind of killed it. All right, let's charge the Mega Flare. Oh shit! Comet. Damn, this thing's doing a lot of damage already. Could be. I always enjoyed the turned orc army feature. Yeah, the I think it was called like the Nemesis system. Fucking shit. Damn, this thing's got a lot of health. Jesus, all of that and it's still... Well, Eclectic Meteor. You especially enjoyed Tears of Grace playing through it? Yeah, it was just overall such a goddamn good game. Nothing beats a mad Englishman yelling at orcs. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh no.
This won't be a job for every...
Why would you turn to him, brother?
I love this duo of brothers.
We fight together.
Like wholesome brothers. That was cool.
That wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad, he says.
It was just the beginning.
Maelstrom, huh? Bring it on, bitch. We got this, bitch. We got this. This even reminded me of that one game. Oh yeah, Osir's Wrath. This game definitely has a lot of Osir's Wrath moments. Oh shit. I ain't getting hit by shit. Oh shit, extinction. Yes, thank you for reminding me of that great game. Dude, Osir's Wrath was wild. If you loved Osir's Wrath, you will love some of the battle sequences in this game. Like, literally, the Ifrit and Phoenix versus Bahamut scenes in this game, straight out of Osir's Wrath. I'm talking, they started on a crystal tower, which opened up into this giant crystal flower thing, and then, like, all of a sudden they're flying like above the clouds. It went into motherfucking space. Like, it was the wildest shit I have ever seen. Like, I think it literally went above and beyond what Osir's Wrath would do. Like, it was insane.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Like, when the summons in this game fight, it really feels like gods fighting. I love the most out of the pocket fights like that. Yeah.
If it is like the
When it
others,
gets super
the entrance to
ridiculous
the
like that,
Sanctum
the
will
scale
be
of things
to the
is so
crystal.
big,
We're
go
almost
off the
there.
walls. Like, just embrace how ridiculous it is and just go full on, like, go ham. All this just to destroy one goddamn crystal.
This might take a while.
More enemies? Jesus. Burn them all. Yeah, for sure. It is absolutely bonkers. Like, if you just love over-the-top action like that, you will love this. I think the
How do we get through that?
the demo right now is available, and it has the first 2 hours of the story, which is just the prologue. But even that has some wild scenes. But I gotta head out. It's 4 a.m. and I gotta get some sleep. Oh yeah, mood. Go get some sleep, man. I'll catch you around sometime. Ooh, treasure chest. Have a good night. I hope you get a good night's rest. Point. Good dog. Leveled up. Alright, we're level 44. Perfect. Ooh, boy. Not a problem. Anytime you need some company, I'm more than down. Alright, let's see here. Shiny object. Oh shit, that is a lot of enemies. There's the mage. Ooh, fireball to the balls. And another shiny object. But just for EXP sake, I want to go get that other mob. Let's see. Oh damn, this is giving us a lot of skill points too. Yes, icon. That one was for master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Less than 0.5% of players have done that. Jesus. Only 41%? Burn, baby, burn! Ooh, treasure chest. Good thing we went this way. Any other treasure chests? Is that one over here? No, that's just the light. Literally a trick of the light. Oop, wrong button. Oh boy. Oh shit. There we go. Burn, baby, burn in this giga flare. Okay. I thought for a sec there was going to be more enemies, but... Any other treasure chests around here? Let me make sure... Nope. Okay.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Of course we will.
Then we better move quickly.
No treasure chest. Well, that was easy. I thought they were going to put up a bigger fight than that. shit. Ooh, shit.
To me, boy.
Yeah, I could shoot big lasers too. Bitch. Oh, that's the way we came from. Treasure chest. No, 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 no.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Where's all the enemy? This castle can't be just empty. Ooh, treasure chest. The Will of Light. No, hold on. I actually haven't checked up on my equipment yet. Increase rhyme will damage by 30%. That'll. There's got to be one for like. Nothing else in here, but there's a treasure chest. No items.
Don't get surrounded.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
It's over.
Okay. No items, but we did get a potion. We must be getting close to a boss. Oh yeah, this looks like a big arena. Of course. The coral.
Ultimate's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Diamond dust. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nothing worthwhile. Moving on. Any treasures up here? No. Second item right here. High potion. Suspicious. And a treasure chest. There's a lot of treasure chests here too. 2,400 gil. Okay. Wait, what way do we go? Torgal, my boy, show me. Oh, down here. I completely missed this. Do we go this way? No? Okay, has to be this way. Any treasure chests here? No? Moving on. Not this way though. Here we go.
There are so many.
Oh boy.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
All right. And another coral. Oh wait, no, that's not a coral. But there's a lot of enemies here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Another high potion. So it's throwing a lot of easy fights at us and then a lot of potion. So color me suspicious. A fight be coming. Oh, that's the way we go. Oh, so we did come from this way.
Let's hope this works.
This place is like such a fortress. There was no way anybody was gonna take them out. Of course. There's always fucking more. Ain't that the fucking truth? Fuck. Oh god, there's even more. There's always fucking more.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
Ugh. Please say that's all. Please. There's so many of these things. Of course. Fuck. Now I gotta recharge this shit. Fuck! Fucking shit. There we go. Oh shit. That did entirely too much damage. Fucking shit. Woo, that was close. That was dicey.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Oh boy.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey, just in time.
Jill.
And Dion.
She's not alone.
Gav's here too.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
The whole gang's together.
We have work to do.
Okay, we could buy some shit.
Don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Absolutely.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Defender. Ooh, hold on. Let me
Thank you.
buy that and see if I upgrade it. If it. Let's restock on our potion.
What else you need?
Ooh. Increase the XP by 15%.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Those will be handy for grinding.
All done then.
Reinforce. I can't upgrade anything. Really?
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Okay. I feel like this is the point of no return. Like, it feels like this is a very, final moment sort of thing.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Let me check the map and see if that's... Yeah, no side quests or anything. Okay, we're getting a lot of main story done today.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
This feels very we're about to hit the ending type of situation. Oh. Oh god, another behemoth. No, two of them.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
And now the gang's separated again. Oh, Ultima right there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh shit.
Come back.
What?
Well, shit. We were together for a whole 5 minutes. What is it, Torgal? I'm trying to sleep.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. So, like, the same one that Gilgamesh goes through? Because I know that's something that some Final Fantasies have in common, is a connection to the interdimensional rift, which is where Gilgamesh is, and he goes to various Final Fantasy worlds.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
You giving us a history lesson?
When the world was was still young. We visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
The blight.
And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
This background music. So good. And Warlord?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay, but what? So is Ultima's like race from another planet? Is this some like Genova type shit?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
The mother
Acquiring the
crystals.
second, however, demanded creativity. And so I humanity.
You created us.
He created humanity to
Is that not what gods do?
so that they could have bodies
So
to put the
this
spirits
is for
in.
you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom, and our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
This motherfucker's wanting to wipe us out for doing the same shit they did. So is Ultima like the last of his species?
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
The fuck?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Motherfucker.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
He's gonna
This is
take
our
everybody
world.
out.
Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
Oh shit.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh yo, what the fuck? Oh, it's the thing in the mural.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh shit. Also, I love the Chaos Shrine motif going on in the background from Final Fantasy 1. Ah.
To me, boy.
Fucking shit.
To me, boy. Well done, Tomo.
Fucking shit.
I needed that.
sublimed through game standing.
The fuck is he doing now?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortal,
What did you do, semi-prime?
of contrition.
Oh shit.
In season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh shit.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Fuck. Fuck. Oop, too early, wrong move. Event Horizon, what the fuck is that? Fucking shit.
Help me, boy.
Fucking shit, I can't get the timing for that down. Fuck. Shit, wrong move! Oh god. Oh god.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
This motherfucker said he had enough. Shit. Fuck. Ooh, that was close. Fuck! Ah. Okay, don't touch that ball. I was thinking I could get him to break before that or stagger, but also how am I... Hit wrong attack again. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fucking shit. There we go. Jesus. Oh. Still not enough to take him out. Jesus. Fuck. Ooh. Fuck. Fucking shit. This boss is such bullshit. There we go. Oh, Ultima Vanquish. The Pull of Darkness, Dancing Steel, Residual Darkness, or Residual Dark Ether that, okay, what? I'll read that later. Increased rate of which Dancing Steel feels syntactic engage by 25%.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Well, that's not good. That means we did exactly what he wanted us to do. He wanted his ass kicked.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is going on? I'm so fucking confused.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Quite a few, actually.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
They got in the fucking way.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Because this is clearly some kind of a fucked up mind game.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Wait, okay, so are we still in the fucking mind shit, or were we teleported?
Won't somebody save me?
Nope, yep, just a mind game.
Anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
It ain't that simple.
Just go away.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Going on?
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
Clive Rossfield, motherfucker.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
There we go.
Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh, do we get to be Ifrit Ryzen again? Hell yeah.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Wait, what? Wait. That was new. Who the fuck is Logos? Okay, but the mother crystal's destroyed, so we did what we came for. So was that not the final boss?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about,
In
my
the
dude?
halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Okay, go inside.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Uh-oh, what did we do? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Fuck.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
What's going on, Dion?
I will
Why?
be with you anon.
No.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right, Dragoon. LOL, Dragoon. Okay. Now there's this big ass. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
A new crafting recipe. Okay. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Any new side quests though? No? Okay. Okay.
First the skies, then the crystal.
What do I owe the honor?
Use the forge.
Same forge, do you?
Oh, there we go. Defender +1. Ooh, or we could just.
Yeah, that should do you.
Defender +2.
Not best work, but it'll do.
I need to get some of this shit, I think. Because my defense is like... Ooh, not that great.
Fine.
There's something about it.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ring of Swift Shot.
Here you are.
What does that do? Ooh, we almost have enough to get the Genji glow.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Gear and icons. Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Let's talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
All hands on deck it is. You got the whole squad together.
Is this everyone?
That's an ugly ass sword after the one we've been using.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we
How
gonna
are they
manage
supposed to do
then?
that?
He's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But what if she could?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
So basically, it's side quest time until they figure this shit out.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Okay.
Joshua seemed upset.
Speak to Joshua. There we go.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
And bolt cutters.
It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first,
We have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Yeah, exactly that. Joshua's got wings.
Stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah, Dion's got some too.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
In other words,
Mine will have to be stronger.
I was about to say, we don't want
That you
Bahamut going on
both
another
might save your
rampage.
strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I love Dion.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Oh
I
no.
hope she understands.
Are we saying all our final goodbyes? Let me stock up on potions real quick, actually.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
Okay, we're definitely getting close to the end of the story because this is all.
Won't you, Clive?
This is all feeling like
Always
final
are.
goodbyes.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
And okay, now side quests pop up. Oh boy, a lot of them too. Okay, let's do these side quests.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Of course. Let's get them all out of the way. That way we can just do the final bit of the story. Whoop. One.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Please let these be quick ones.
Clive, my boy!
Sup, Uncle
Rutherford
Byron?
informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Pretty
From
much.
what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
What kind of name is that? Eugen.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Sure, why
Of
not?
course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Oi. Three's Company. And more side quests over here to pick up. Oh, it's gonna be one for all of, like, the main party members.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Say nada.
Not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Same.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Kind of curious too.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will. Oh, there's a quest right here.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. I'm
Kinda.
well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud. I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There
Okay, so that sword's
was
not
a
that
name
bad. It's
in the
just
prison register.
it's just the
A
hilt
name from my past.
that is just
Chadwick.
ugly.
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Jesus Christ, it's a side quest from like everybody.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Yeah, sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Oh god, there's still more to pick up. Okay, there's still 2 in here. Litany of bearers and aiming high. You know what? Let me see if there's side quests like in other cities or if it's all concentrated here. Oh, nope. Yep, there's one in Sanbreque. Oh god, there's 2 in Dalmekian Republic. None in the 3, 4, 5 more. Oh my god. Oh, so many side quests all of a sudden. This game said, what? You thought you were just gonna, like, make a straight shot towards the rest of the game? Nah. Oh, whoop. Oops. Gotta go the other way for them. Okay. I know where those ones are. That's gonna be in Mid's shop.
Say what you will.
Mm.
Lady Karen has seen our...
Oh, may as well pick up or finish this. Hopefully all of these side quests are short.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, he wants to keep it?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Even Torgal misses
Quick,
Sid.
aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Karen is just such a bittersweet character.
Where to then, Torgal?
Probably wants to go see Sid. But first, we're gonna pick up these side quests. Oh, how do we get up there?
What do you think happened to Miss Middle?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledal. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
We got a lot of other things to worry about, kid.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
No.
You really should be more careful around Miss Middledal's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledal back together? She seems really sad.
Alright. We'll take care.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
Sure, why not?
The dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Like 10 side quests. Swear to God. Oh, I didn't even realize we could go up here this whole time.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now.
Yeah, I've never heard of you.
I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there.
Badbach Conservatory.
It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Alright, fine.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
I don't want to have a bad back. I don't want to go to
I
Badbach.
won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Yeah. Okay, I think I picked up all the side quests, so now I can do them all. But also, while we're doing side quests, let me... Once I got that... Oh, here it is. There we go. There we go. Increase EXP and increase skill point acquisition. At least while we're doing the side quest. Before I run to run MSQ stuff again, I'll just have to remember to re-equip my good shit. Otherwise we're gonna die.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found.
Ah, I'm gonna have a piece of candy.
But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive.
Yum,
for
guava
asking
candy.
this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
He wants to go visit home.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been
Please
charged
give
with
these
locating a book called
answer
From a
quickly.
Distance.
Give a short answer,
You seek a
Hippocrates,
rare
please.
gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. I missed a side quest. God damn it. I could have sworn we picked that one up. Unless, is there a limit to how many side quests we can pick up?
Say what you will.
Because I think my entire playthrough I've never held on to this many.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Oh no. Here we go. Down here, we did not get this one.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Oy.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
God damn it.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Yeah.
If you earn it. Mid needs a piece of...
Oh, goodness. Guide. Wi-Fi connect. Hey. It always resets. Oddly. Every time, without fail. Literally without fail, every time. I'm getting sick of it. Ay. Gonna be a minute or two before I get this to reconnect. You know what? We ain't got time for this. I'm gonna let the
but
cutscene
durable
keep
phone for our
going
next project.
while I wait for this to reconnect.
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, there we go, reconnecting. Okay, it says it's connected. Okay, there we go, reconnected. Sorry about that. Seems a certain someone went upstairs and then the Wi-Fi died. I apologize. Alright, let's continue with our side quests. Because boy oh boy do we got a lot of them and there's still more to pick up. Alright, let's start over here. Okay, it's at least right there. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, treasure chest.
It's still here. After all these years.
Yo, I would not be trusting a boat that's been unused for that long.
A lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He said, fuck no, I ain't swimming.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I can still beat you.
Oh, it's just a little tiny island that they used to hang out as kids, I'm assuming.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aw, puppy Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh, Torgal's been bringing stuff. Oh, including Clive's sword?
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
So heartwarming.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Torgal is best boy. Torgal is 100% his best friend for life.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's what Torgal wanted, was just to show Clive that he never stopped looking for him all those years.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Okay, but what else does he want to notice then?
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Ooh, that is a gorgeous view.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Okay, it was at least a simple one and it wasn't overly long. Level up. 45. We're only 5 away from the level cap. Charge, sparring sword, and Cabal's Fang +1. Increase Torgal's attack potency.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. Then another side quest over here. And there it is. Tree oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Do we need to find more than one?
Time to fight. Get him!
Not oil, but here's a treasure chest. Copper coin. Okay, so there must be more oil that we gotta look for. Oh yeah, there's some right there.
This should be enough.
Okay. And then any other side quests here? Oh, okay. So let's head to this one. Oh, that's a completely new quest we have to pick up. Galamil.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
I guess we're just wrapping up all the story ends, like side stories, before we do the main story ending.
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they
Why
are
not?
certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Okay.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Lines in the Sand 2.
What's an...
Okay, but where are they?
You
This way.
have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Are you shitting me?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Oh, these
Why would
dumbasses.
he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be
fucking
trusted,
dumbasses.
and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Wow, fucking dummies.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oy.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, then.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
What the fuck? They hitting the kids now too?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Well, that worked out, I guess.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Bro, just tell me where they are and I will get rid of them.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Probably.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Okay.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
That's gonna be way the fuck up here, so let me just teleport instead of walking.
Let's go. There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Have care.
Also, I just found out the other day you could do Chocobo Kick. That's freaking great.
Thanks, Gal.
But it's gonna take forever. And this must be where they all are.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Ooh. Oh, shit. There we go. Easy peasy.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Took him long enough to
I
realize
see.
all that.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Stop being little shit.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No, you get no hat. No hat. I get the hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Quest complete. Briar's Kiss. Signboard. Okay. Reduces impulse cooldown by 2 seconds. And more meteorite. Okay, and while we're doing psych, we gotta go off that one, which should be closer to this by Josh Faj. We may as well get a little bit of practice in. Let me actually see if we can put some points in. Oh wait, Odin. That we could save up for dancing. So then for now, we're gonna go ahead and swap out Eva.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
And gotta go this way.
This won't be easy. Nice try. I needed that.
Okay.
Let darkness fall!
That's fancy. I like it. Okay. Okay, we're going the wrong way.
Let's go.
We gotta go this way.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
If I was a tortoise, where would I hide? I would not be hiding if I was a tortoise.
It looks like we found him.
Whoa. Yikes. The shell is tough. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. That's Intoxic and it can do quite a bit of damage. Okay, we got the shell we needed.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Oh, let me make sure to pet Torgal. Torgal, let me pet you. Okay, so now we also need to teleport here for these quests. Let's replenish our
Here, take a look at my wares.
potions and whatnot.
Of course. Anything else?
Oh, that doobie, I think. Oh god, there's another quest to pick up too. Oh no, wait, maybe this is the next step in this one, not a new one.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh wait, no shit, I was supposed to read that.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Fuck.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain.
So basically everything that they're trying to do right now is what their father wanted.
Entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Okay.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Okay, but what's the gift?
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
I bet this quest is going to be us finishing them.
You, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Of course.
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Of course.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Hey. More side quests.
We must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
More
One of
side
our
quests.
brethren lately journeyed across the strait.
Okay, you know what? I will look at it later. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna. I want to finish this tonight.
But Ashes
You go.
Meow. At this rate, I'm not going to though. I'll have. Damn.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
There's just so many. Ugh. Okay, here we go. God damn it.
Straight home now.
I ain't got time for this.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Almost there.
You deserve a rest.
Why is it? Oh god, it's... Of course I run into a hunt. Of course!
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oy, oy, oy. Fuck, shit. Oh my god. Okay, I don't really care. This intoxicant is cool and all, but like, I feel like I do better with. I feel like I just have a winning formula with that.
Come on. Yeah.
Ba, 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 da. There we go, there we go. Chill out, my dude. There we go. Dark steel. Ooh.
And don't come back.
Fly, Ambrosia. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Wrong skill.
Nice try.
Yoink. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Enemy slain. That wasn't so bad. Heartstone. Okay, so we got it.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Okay, and the other side. There it is. But let's go turn this one quick.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be
Laboratory.
with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray,
Okay, give him here.
take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Oh, I got the
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to
So why
warn
didn't you
Father,
speak
but it was
up?
too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Godotha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Okay.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Look, this is all good lore and I'm loving this, but at the same time, I just want to finish the story.
Lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay. And you just gotta go do this one now. Which is closest to Auckland. The word close being loose.
Well met.
Ooh. We'll need to upgrade that a bit first.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
Get it, boy.
And off we go.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Oh, they can see it from here. There we go. We're just gonna run along.
Be Rutherford, can it?
Oh yes, it can be.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Okay, you can try. Yeah, that didn't take long at all.
little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Fucking disgrace.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Please don't send me on another errand.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this.
Nope.
All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to
oh god, it's gonna be errands we gotta run.
We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
Gave someone else first privilege earlier. Back to the... Hey, welcome in, Sora. Congrats on redeeming first, since I had to restart. Had another disconnect. Again.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
How you doing tonight, Sora?
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay. Any more side quests here? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's so many to do. So many. Hey, yo. Yo, how are you doing? Maid raid, welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing today? Momo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. For those who have not tuned in before, my name is Steve. I play a variety of games, but mostly of the Final Fantasy variety. No puppy. No, I'm not a puppy. Nami, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also ignore Sora, there is no puppy on this. But yeah, today we are playing some Final Fantasy 16 and I got bogged down by more side quests. So many more. And no jar, Sora, shut up. No. I don't know what he's talking about, there's no jar. Oh, yeah, I tend to just kind of play a variety of content. Cat, yes, cat.
Come on.
But, yeah, mostly Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is something that I've just always loved, so that is kind of, I like to keep things around that,
Of course.
topic, but I do always end up playing, like, a variety. Sometimes I'll play a horror game, sometimes an action game, just depends on the mood. How are you doing? Ano, thank you for the follow, and Nami, congrats on redeeming second. How was your stream, Alberial? Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and do a quick shout out here. What were you streaming tonight? Heading to nap, but have fun. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for entrusting your community with me. I'll make sure to take care. Have a good nap.
Hello there.
Thank you for the head pats. And hello there to you too. I missed my turn. Oh, it's right here.
It's just back there.
Oh, but. I swear to God, this game doesn't want me to let me get to. Thank you for the sound redeem, Sora. I keep trying to finish the story to this game, but every time I get a little closer, I get tons of side quests that I end up stuck with. How's everybody's night doing?
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Oh, these sappy suits are gonna get to me.
Night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything.
Oh no.
I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Going well past 12. Oof, yeah, I'm doing bueno. It's just past 11 here. And, oh, I'm just trying to get to the end of this game, man. But then, I was so close, like, I really think I'm close to the end, but then all of a sudden, like, 10 side quests popped up. And I think it's just wrapping up a lot of the side storylines, is what it seems like all of these are. So we're just wrapping all that up before we do the ending.
We all have. And we'll keep trying.
I've been playing so much of this game lately, trying to beat it before I get any spoilers.
What he would have done himself.
Which has been extremely difficult because everybody wants to talk about this game in the community.
Men standing against the very gods in the heavens.
So it makes it very difficult to dodge spoilers.
This, Father, if I may. You might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, Torgal. I want to pet Torgal. Gotta learn that Matrix technique then. Which Matrix technique? For dodging spoilers? I got that down, trust me. I've avoided so many close calls. Which is really hard to do because there's a group I moderate that is based around Final Fantasy. And, oh boy. The dodge, yeah. Dodge them spoilers. I'm just lucky I've avoided, like, the people, like, I know there's a lot of people that go around and just comment on any posts related to the game and then post spoilers just to be assholes. And luckily I'm small enough that I've gone unnoticed and no one's done that to me. I see spoilers, I'm like, cool. Oh, 1 week later and I forget. See, I'm the opposite. I hate spoilers with a passion. And so whenever I do end up with spoilers, it can ruin the entire experience for me. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until the departing for Origin. Okay, so we get to keep Clive, or not Clive, but Joshua around. Also, who's a good boy? Oh god, I love that the game lets you pet Torgal. I also like that they gave a couple different animations for petting him. Like, oh, I wonder if I'll get a different one right away.
Fetch.
Yep, including giving him a treat.
You alright, boy?
I love it. I love that they thought ahead of it. They were like, yeah, people are gonna probably pet him more than once. Let's give him more than one animation for it. Okay, so no more side quests in this area, so let's head to the next one. Lost Ring. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could forget spoilers that easy. I unfortunately cannot. When people spoil a game for me, like it's yeah, like indefinitely. I can't just forget it. Also, thank you Nightbot for anybody interested in hanging out in the Discord. I do try and keep active on there. It's a pretty small one right now, but yeah, we have a couple different channels for game discussion, some anime, memes, whatever. We got a couple different categories to just chill.
Come on.
Fly,
Ambrosia.
Just trample through all the graves. There we go. I'm hoping the remainder of these side quests are like really short, so I could just get to the ending of the game already.
That'll do,
because I really want to know how this ends. But I have a feeling it's going to be a bit.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Probably.
Go on then. Propose.
Propose.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Two things. I hate that this dude never takes his apron off, and I also hate that his sash goes over his apron.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
Yo, he getting called out. He getting called out for that one.
Then what are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying?
We are worth saving. Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
And that was easy to convince him.
Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Uh.
Uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Any more cycle? Of course. More. Ugh. These side quests will be the end of me. I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. I do like them. I like the story that is being tied up. It's just, I really want to get to the ending. I'm just worried that I'll miss something. I'm just, what I'm worried about is that I'll end up missing out on some kind of an item or something if I don't do them. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Wait. Is the scout here? Yes, it is.
I'm nervous.
There we go.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
More
Please,
service.
just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Was it Gav? It was totally Gav.
Gav?
Yep.
It was him who
Knew
found
it.
me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
That's wholesome.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Oi.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
God damn.
Bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I think they're trying to tell you to know when something is an impossible task.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Of course, we gotta babysit him.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Make for Eastwatch. I am not walking all the way. I'm gonna take my burb.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Watch as I accidentally run into another hunt. Again, I've already done that a couple times.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Of course.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Boy got too scared. Whoa. Oh shit, a little too early. Ah, god damn it. Thank you, Sora, for scaring the shit out of me. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I should kill it. There we go. Easy peasy. We got Dragon Talon. Crafting.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Damn, that boy disappeared fast. Kestrel's beak? I didn't even read what the last word to that item was.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Yo.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course.
So...
We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
What, so he used me as the distraction?
Yes, Sergeant.
Interesting approach, I guess.
This won't be an easy decision.
And then, of course, there is a side quest in here. Even more. There's always another side quest, I swear to God.
I would speak with this.
Saw
the captain just now.
Oh, it's gonna be at the brothel.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I suppose.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
No, I can't. I
Please.
just want to get this quest done.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to
What?
join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Okay.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
Good, piss
If
off.
you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
I bid you adieu.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I just wanted to get this story done. I just want to finish.
Your town needs you.
These side quests really make the game a lot longer, though.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
Oh, but
I'm not abandoning anyone to any...
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
yo, this bitch gotta go.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, She did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Okay, go kill shit. We got it. I unfortunately don't really care about this plot thread. Okay. The thing I don't like about this particular quest line is that they have really long-winded ways of saying what the problem is and what I can do. It's just like, bro, just get to the point.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
There we go. Yeah, go Torgal. Okay.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though.
Okay. And this one too. I don't care about this.
When the fighting begins.
Make for Oriflamme. Gotcha.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There. Okay, there is a opening to the wall over here. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da.
Run like the wind.
Let's do these. Probably just have to deal with a caustic over there, because I see all that ether. Oh no, they're right here.
Many of them. Not for long.
Boom! Easy peasy cleanup.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that actually hurt.
Let's roll ready.
There we go. Easy peasy. That wasn't so bad.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Can we get you anything?
Speak with Isabel. And then hopefully this is the end. And I can continue on with all the other quests that I actually care about.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
There we go. Quest complete. Veil signboard, Auric Halcom. Reads. So we're starting to get the items that we need to get the better gear. Now we gotta do so much. Yes, there. I was hoping there was a.
Come on.
Oh, there's quite a few.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Including one right up here.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Time to fight.
You know what? I'm actually gonna switch my. There we go. That's the one.
to the stables go? There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper
Oh
level.
boy.
Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Okay, so how do I get through?
Fire and flame!
Oops.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
It was a coliseum. Good treasure chest.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Okay, but how do I get through? How the hell do I get to... Oh, that's the... Okay, so I guess we go back to the... Level 46. Where are the stairs again? Wait, where the fuck was the stairs? Oh, this way. Oh, there it is. Recommendation concerning who's a beast. So they were going to use it as a war beast.
Loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
I mean, it can.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
We already found the door too earlier. And it was this way?
Let's see what we can find down here.
The quest is 100% going to end with us having to kill the whatever creature it is. Amber. Oh, I hear a kid.
And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
And this is the part where the monster's gonna jump out.
Jadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
And there it is.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Okay, but where is it? Oh. Oh. It's a behemoth. Who's a beast? Of course it's a hunt.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Slow.
Fucking shit.
To me, boy.
Let's just get it over quick. I don't know if we can kill it in one cycle. Yeah, we did a pretty good amount of damage. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Behemoth Shackle, crafting.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oy, oy, oy.
No.
Hedwig's book.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh, yeah. Oh wow, it just automatically takes us back here, okay.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Good on him.
Is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
It sucks that it auto-teleported me back to the hideaway, but... may as well turn in what we have. Breath of Darkness... Reduces gun near cooldown. Okay. Ooh. New hunts, of course. And the Masterless Marauder and S rank. Oh, we already finished. And Knight of the Splendid Heart. Oh. So many. We turn.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back.
We still don't have enough for these? Oh, we're so close.
All done?
You should have seen him.
We're gonna turn these all in.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
No, they did not. He finished the objective he was told to do, but he didn't quite. He just needs to toughen up a bit. No, but he froze up in front of that monster.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, That's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Gav does
Just
need
don't
help.
Tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
It happens.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Quest complete. The Breath of Lightning. Let's turn in this one.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily
persuasion.
I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Bossfield Manor. Oh, more cutscenes.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Ooh.
My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
Ayo.
I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you?
Ooh, he spoke
You
ill
are
of
not
his
fit to breathe
nephew.
the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
I mean, I guess.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Okay then.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Aww. I love the bond between these two. Unity Accord and reduce Heaven's Cloud cooldown by 2.5. Okay. Ooh.
What do you think that thing
How many more side quests? One, two. Oh, 4 more. Like, quite a bit. TBH, quite a bit. Oh, we still don't have enough points?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've
How many
received
short are we?
and everything promised?
Bro, we are short by
Come
like
again.
5.
I may have more for you.
By like 5.
There's something about it.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Stock up on items.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
Can we craft anything new?
Trouble with your gear, or something Fordian, do you?
Still need stone tongue.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
There we go.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
First the skies.
That'll definitely help in terms of stat. Hey, there's so much. I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure the future for art. Oh, that's the letter from earlier. Okay. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva's weigh heavy on her heart, and we should... Another side quest.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
It just never ends. It literally just never ends. I mean, bless it. I love that there's a lot to do, but... so Vale signboard. Bright's Kiss signboard. Mustard Battle Helm. And the Triunity Accord. And Hard Sparks. Oof, we have almost all the collectibles. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 more. Whew. Okay, guys. We're not finishing the game tonight. No. There's at least another hour or 2 of side quests, it looks like. And then God knows how long the final bit of the story itself is. Like that, I'm assuming that's the last dungeon. So there's just... Yeah, there's no way we're finishing the story tonight. Those are all completed. Oh man, we've done a lot of sites. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5 that we currently have. So there's just absolutely no way I think that we're gonna finish this tonight. I might have to just play more tomorrow or something, because there's just no way I'm gonna be able to do that. So we're gonna go ahead and call it tonight. We go ahead, save. We'll just I'll have to beat the game another time. But anyway. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I will... Yes. I'll probably stream it tomorrow. I want to get this done before I have to go back to work on Tuesday. But thank you all for tuning in. We will continue and hopefully beat this game. Like, we probably could have already beaten it if I wasn't determined to do all the side quests. But, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. I will catch you on the next one. You guys have a good rest of your night. Bye.